might prove memorable. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Tripolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Spain.
To the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Baena. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Baena. McAllister. Messi. Almada. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Almada. The ball's still alive here. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Fernandez. Martinez. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Thiago Almada. That's gone to the wrong place. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Medina. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Oh, could be a chance here. Alex Baena. Lovely, incisive ball. save by the keeper. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. The defence is caught napping.
It looked the perfect chance to take the lead there, didn't it?
Martinez. McAllister. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that
Right, they must finish here.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Thiago Almada. Martinez. Fernandez. Molina. Ball given away. Pushing forward with options available now. Sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Almada. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mikel Oyarzabal. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Alexis McAllister. On to DePaul. McAllister. Rodrigo DePaul. Enzo Fernandez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Danny Olmo. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Could be setting something now. Laporte. Rodri. Danny Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Surely now. Pedri. Now to deliver a good ball in. Promising attack halted. Thiago Almada. Yamal. Danny Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Could be here, but he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
This could get interesting. Onto Pedri. And that's where it ends. That's a good pass. Pedro Porro. The anticipation rising with this move. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Rodri. And they might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fernandez. Now Molina. Christian Romero. Molina. Romero. Christian Romero. And on to McAllister. Messi. McAllister. There's a bit of belief in this move. And play on is the verdict there. Nicely sets it up. Now with McAllister. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oyarzabal. McAllister. Now Molina. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Teeing up the chance now. Facundo Medina. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Pedri. Promising position this. What a chance here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Onto de Paul. Messi. Dani Olmo. And they've been given a free kick for that. He hasn't got away with it. It is now a booking.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
Yamal. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Lionel Messi. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Onto Messi. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Lautaro Martinez. Almada. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, the flag's up. It'll be offside. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Strong play to keep possession. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pedri. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. Martinez. Almada. This could be threatening. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Over the top and in on goal. Enzo Fernandez. Some good work to win it there. Dani Olmo. Plenty of space to attack now. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Still a chance. The cross into the area. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kicking live action. Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Spain versus Argentina. And the ruling is offside here. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. Dani Olmo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Molina. De Paul. And it's a quality pass. Very quick thinking there. And pressing from the front. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Fernandez. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Pedri. Alex Baena. Oh, this looks useful. And an effective clearance. Almada. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Almada. Now with Medina. Martinez. He read it well defensively. Now options are plenty. Productive pass. Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Referee spotting the transgression. Nahuel Molina. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Can they open them up? A chance to whip it in. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oyarzabal trying to connect. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Medina. Almada. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Now with Messi. Martinez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And it's going to be a free kick. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Dangerous ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Now what can they do from here? Very effective pass. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Confident play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Almada. Attack looks promising. Promising possession, this. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. And a chance for the lead. And Lionel Messi has scored! The opening goal of the contest. Such a boost.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rodri. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Read it well. It's a good-looking pass. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. The ball with Rodri. Rodri. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Crossing into the middle. Oh, terrific save! Fired over by Messi. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Oh, big chance. Opportunity again. Baena. Can they square the game?
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
De Paul. Delivered into the area here. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Alex Baena. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Alex Baena. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It's a neat move. Moving the ball well here. Enzo Fernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Pedro Porro. It's with Oyarzabal. Rodri. On to Yamal. Could be troublesome. Now with Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. And a play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. This looks interesting. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Medina. On to McAllister. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Molina. Martinez. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Well, when we mention the name Lionel Messi, the superlatives generally roll off the tongue, and that's what's occurring here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Molina. The delivery. Nicely out of there.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Rodri. It's with Porro. Could be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Martinez. Well, good idea. Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. It's with Porro. Dani Olmo with it. Can they open them up? Pedri. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Moving it forward. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Well read to ease the pressure. Ready to break perhaps. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
It's going to take us a while to see how bad this injury is because he got trodden on in that last challenge. So his foot is definitely a bit sore.
Cheers, Jeff. Not high quality defending. Baena. Cucurella. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Alex Baena. Rodri. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Alex Baena. The ball with Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. On to Pedri. Baena. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that goes astray. No foul play, says the referee. So making the substitution now. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dani Olmo. It's with Porro. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. It's with Porro. Options in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Good through ball. Fernandez. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. And Spain regaining possession. Into the final 20 minutes. Romero. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Medina. Now with Medina. Chance to do damage. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Scope for another goal.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And a good take under duress there. Pedro Porro.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Pedri. Well, he's given us away. Almada. Now, options are plenty. Oyarzabal. Effective challenge. Quick counter could be on. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Romero. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Medina. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Just 10 minutes to go. Alexis McAllister. The play for a Spain throw-in. Time for a change then. Cucurella. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Your take?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Romero. A bit wasteful from Argentina.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Pedro Porro. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. And Fabian. Fantastic ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Martinez. That's a good-looking pass. And a textbook interception. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Rodri. Fabian. Fabian! Oh, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Messi. exploiting the wide area. Fernandez. Thoughtful play. Well, they tried to keep the move going. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of the scoreline. Your analysis.
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
He's rarely quiet. He usually buzzes around everywhere, Lionel Messi. What did you make of what he actually did out there on the pitch?
Well, he obviously scored the winning goal, but it was his overall performance that impressed me most. He was on fire today.
To the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oyarzabal! Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. Fernandez. Almada. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Wonderfully weighted pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Fine pass. Could be in here. Oh, good save. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Fernandez. Medina. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, then the one that fails to hit its target. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Medina. Now Romero with it. De Paul. McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. And possession ceded by Argentina. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Pedro Porro. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. Excellent defending. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Almada. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Enzo Fernandez. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Rodri. Fine build-up play. Who can he pick out? Oh, surely! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Now with McAllister. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? This looks interesting. A very effective clearance. And he read it superbly. Cucurella. Baena. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. The ball with Rodri. Nice looking pass. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Impressive build-up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in behind. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and what a clinical finish this is from Lautaro. He hits it with such power. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Baena. Now with McAllister. Medina. Almada. Now with Medina. Medina. It's with Martinez. Not there to intercept. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. And a goal kick forthcoming. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. And possibilities here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedri. Baena. Showing good ball control. Pedri. And in the right position to read it. Medina. Romero. It's with Martinez. Now with Medina. Martinez. Well, he's given us away. Intelligent ball. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And he's fired over the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alex Baena. Almada. Medina. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Molina. Martinez. In a decent position. And this to level it. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. De Paul. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Molina. Oh, nice ball. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Good-looking move. Messi. How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in an attacking sense in the first half. How about your assessment?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Molina. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Medina. Almada. On to McAllister. Messi. Now Molina. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Substitution time it is here. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Could be troublesome. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Argentina giving it away. Chance for the leveller. Still could be dangerous. Pedri. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
McAllister, holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fernandez. And here's the pass over the top to Lionel Messi. No panic, just passing. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Lamine Yamal. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oyarzabal. Very effective pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. Martinez. Now Molina. Referee intervening. Oh, good idea. Danger building. Very timely interception. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Now Molina. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo De Paul. Might be able to set up the chance. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Nico Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's a neat move. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking ball. Pedri. Oh, to level the match. Opportunity still there. Into the final 20 minutes. Lamine Yamal. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Not troubling the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Possession, the most important thing. Romero. So to the keeper. Williams. Opportunity here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Safely away.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And in the right position to read it. Dani Olmo. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Martinez. Decent position. Sound piece of defending. Rodri.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Smart defending. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the threat could be there. It's a perfect challenge. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. And pressing for the equaliser. What to like about that pass? Looking for the right angle. Oh, it's off the post. That'll be a Spain throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Determined defending. Can they set up a chance? On to Pedri. Cucurella. Fabian. Well, he's been ruled offside. Tagliafico. Romero. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Alvarez. Now with McAllister. De Paul. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Trying to tee it up. And snuffing out the danger. Pedro Porro. And Unai Simon. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be dangerous. And the attack petered out. That's a good-looking pass. Rodri! And danger still. Well, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory outcome. Your analysis?
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, we have to single out this man, Lautaro Martinez, who deserves all the plaudits coming his way.
Well, he obviously scored the winning goal, but it was his overall performance that impressed me most. He was on fire today.
In the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Spain facing Argentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Pedri. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. Miscue in the final third there. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Laporte. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. That's a good pass. Fernandez. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Thiago Almada. Medina. Martinez. Christian Romero. Almada. Martinez. And on to McAllister. And able to come away with the ball. Lionel Messi. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Christian Romero. Almada. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Medina. Molina. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. That's a good ball. Lazabal. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Yeah, one test pack, and the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Alexis McAllister. Christian Romero. Martinez. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Emerick Laporte. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Time to get creative from here. And the promise of something happening is over. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. The game keeps going. Baena. Now Oyarzabal. Good ball in behind. And a solid stop. Thiago Almada. Martinez. And played back to Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And Molina. Medina. Struggling to keep it here. Setting up the chance. Facundo Medina. Almada. Lautaro Martinez. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Alex Baena. Emerick Laporte. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Really good pass. Rodri. On to Pedri. Rodri. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Martinez. On to Messi. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Alexis McAllister. Moving the ball around well here. Almada. And that's going to be a free kick. Well, here we go. It's a booking.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
Now, what can they do from here? Switched on and ready to intercept that. Lamine Yamal. Laporte. Yamal. Emerick Laporte. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Time for some positive wing play now. Space now to get a crossover. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That set up the chance. Could go in front here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he would slot that away. It's a cool finish.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Almada. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Medina. Almada. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dani Olmo. Now Molina. McAllister. Christian Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. That's not a bad looking ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Messi. And on to McAllister. And they might be in. Surely the equaliser. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And still allowed to run on here. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Rodri. Porro. Pedro Porro. Pushing forward with options available now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Martinez. McAllister. On to De Paul. Molina. That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Pedro Porro. Rodri. On to Pedri. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Alex Baena. Could be setting something now. Put into the box. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Marc Cucurella. Beaten easily here. Well, that was pure instinct.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Almada. Promising move. Now what happens from here? It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Yamal. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Pedri. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Now to deliver a good ball in. And they won't be going any further.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Pedri. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Rodri. Baena. Pedro Porro. Emerick Laporte. Yamal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Oyarzabal. Oh, what a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. Marc Cucurella. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Getting closer. Just needs the composure now. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Romero. Working hard to win it back there. Molina. Fernandez. Medina. Thiago Almada. And they might be in. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Marc Cucurella. Alex Baena. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Pedro Porro. Drifting on and still going. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rodri. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Alex Baena. Rodri. Emerick Laporte. Yamal. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Yazabal. Rodri. Possession lost and won. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Laporte. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitano. Well, there we are, something to really underline just how well he's playing.
Yeah, he's been brilliant, hasn't he? He looks such a threat every time he gets the ball. And, of course, he scored a very good goal.
The action restarts, the second half's underway. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession changes hands. Yamal. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Porro. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Opportunity now. And it's been seen and stopped. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Messi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Alex Baena. Emerick Laporte. Baena. Now Oyarzabal. Closed it down well. Almada. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Now with McAllister. Medina. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Medina. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. A good job done to keep it. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be here. Molina. Martinez. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Porro. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Christian Romero. Martinez. Now Molina. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Time to get creative from here. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Nice possession. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Molina. And played back to Martinez. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? No way through. That's well kept. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Keeps himself in the way. Well held. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, good ball in behind. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Body in the way. Good work. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Puts the ball into the box. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Argentina are making a change here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Baena. Chance to cross here. Lovely weighted pass. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, but I don't think the keeper should be beaten in his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
We're back underway at 3-0. And we're into the final half hour. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Dani Olmo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good ball, decent looking attack this. That's good physical play. And the chance slips away. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Julian Alvarez. That's good, strong play. Rodrigo de Paul. All one, well read. Alex Baena. Acres of green grass to roam into. Pedri. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Decent stop, did what was needed. Substitution coming up. They decide against playing it in. Put into the middle. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Well, that's how to clear it. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. He's hit the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them. Fernandez. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Almada. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he's managed to keep it in. Mikel Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Getting closer. Oh, talk about timing. Could be setting something now. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Julian Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oyarzabal. Beautifully weighted ball. This could be dangerous. On to Pedri. This could get interesting. Switched on and ready to intercept there. 20 minutes to go. Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Alvarez. He's dropping off to get on the ball here. Promising position, this. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. There's a chance for them to go now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alexis McAllister. On to DePaul. That's how to keep it under pressure. Alexis McAllister. They won the ball, now to keep it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Yamal. Yamal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Strong play to keep possession. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. That set up the chance. Body in the way, good work. And it's on now. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was his great stop.
He's certainly made his mark on the game. But now time for someone else to have a go. And the ball comes in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
That's a good ball. Oh, surely. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then the finish from Torres demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal that is.
So it's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. On to DePaul. Well, that's not going to cut it. Molina. On they go under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Torres. Pass as precise as they come. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martinez. Molina. Medina. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. But it was being tracked all the way. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. Nicely sets it up. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. They're making a change here. Rodri. Torres. That's cut out quickly and easily. Martinez. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Closed it down well. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Using his body well to keep the ball. Rodri. Really good pass. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Molina. Medina. Alvarez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lamine Yamal. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Nico Williams. Now, what can they do from here? Now, he's in! Decent stop, did what was needed. delivered. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Medina. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. Onto Pedri. Rodri. A really good interception to take the ball. McAllister. Alvarez. Martinez. This could get interesting. Brilliant defending. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Spain facing Argentina.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Con el 16
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. There's the first touch, and we're underway. Fernandez. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Played in with that. And they can't go any further here, offside. Pedro Porro. Rodri, not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Decent looking attack, this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. Almada. Going up through the gears now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rodri. Pedro Porro. They've come away with the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Pedro Porro. Lovely setup. Almada. Medina. McAllister. Thiago Almada. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Molina. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, could be a chance here. Almada. And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
That was well spotted. The attack is over. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Christian Romero. Thiago Almada. And on to McAllister. Almada. Martinez. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. On to de Paul. Romero. A really good interception to take the ball. McAllister. Fernandez. On to de Paul. Romero. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
They're all technically so gifted, aren't they?
Martinez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Horo. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Good job done to keep it there. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? This could get interesting. Dani Olmo. On to de Paul. Lautaro Martinez. Promising looking ball. Passing and the movement is good here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Has the space to whip it in here. And they might be in. Almada. Oh, could be here. Enzo Fernandez. Something could be on with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Alex Baena. Baena. In the right position to cut out the pass. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. On to de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Facundo Medina. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. An attack of genuine promise now. Could take things forward a notch here. Martinez. Trying to carve out the angle. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
One 0 then as we get started again. Rodri. Porro. Dani Olmo. Marc Cucurella. Porro. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Working the ball really nicely. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Baena. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Enzo Fernandez. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's really well cut out. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. McAllister. Closed it down well. Rodri. They're getting into a good position. Baena. Ball one, well read. Strong and needed to be. Medina. Ramiro. Almada. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Now there could be something on in a moment. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Alex Baena. Mikel Oyarzabal. Emerick Laporte. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Setting up the chance. Nice possession. And he's through here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit hit the target.
Well, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
Nahuel Molina. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Medina. Almada. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Thiago Almada. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Romero. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Oyarzabal. And a solid stop. Box it goes. Only half the job done there. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. An open invitation on the wing here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely sets it up. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Porro. Emerick Laporte. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Rodri. Yamal. And they might be in. Now, can they equalise? Well stopped and safely away. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done at the Metropolitano. Well, as usual, Lionel Messi has made his mark on the contest. How would you assess his performance?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Yamal. Rodri. Promising looking ball. They've come away with the ball. Oyarzabal. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Good work to regain possession. Rodri. Nice rhythm to the passing here. but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Molina. Now with McAllister. Messi. Fernandez. And moving it around nicely here, on top and in control.
Oh, they've got a chance here, you know.
Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's going to be a free kick. And that foul has resulted in a booking.
Well, it wasn't the best challenge, was it? Had to be a yellow.
That's a good ball. And it's back with Simon. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Baena. Laporte. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lionel Messi. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Rodri. Some good work to win it there. Thiago Almada. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Played into the penalty area. And a change in possession.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Played back to Unai Simon. Baena. Alex Baena. Onto Pedri. Emerick Laporte. Baena. Rodri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Good pressure high up the pitch. This could be threatening. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. This is getting the fans interested now. Dani Olmo. Good possession with a gear change coming. Ball one, well read. There's a go. A heroic stop. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. So we move past the hour mark. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Scruffy play, ball lost. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Played in with that. Could go in front here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Alexis McAllister. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Offside rules the assistant referee. Argentina making a double change here. Dani Olmo. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Martinez. Now with McAllister. This has to be a goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Porro. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. That's a really good pick out. Marc Cucurella. Alex Baena. Good job done to keep it there. Really good pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Alex Baena. Emerick Laporte. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oh, that's really well cut out. We've got 20 to go in this one. Ramiro. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Martinez. Could be something developing here. Enzo Fernandez. And that keeps the attack developing.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Medina. This could be threatening. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball around well here. Fernandez. Using the body, that's textbook. That's a good pass. DePaul. Strong work there to keep it. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Marc Cucurella. Williams. It's a confident push forward. Taking good ground and still going. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Closed it down well. Mikel Oyarzabal. Williams. The ball taken away from them. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Rodri. Williams. Good spell of patient possession. Put into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Getting closer. Julian Alvarez. Played in with that. Martinez. Alvarez. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Porro. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. A really good interception to take the ball. Moving forward well. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. And that's been viewed as a foul.
España mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha. Con el 10, Dani Olmo. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 8, Fabián. Cambio doble en Argentina. Sale del terreno de juego con el 22.
Teeing up the chance now.
Y con el 7, De Paul.
Alvarez.
Con el 15,
That's a good ball.
Y con el 18,
Good strength on show to keep the ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. An attack that's come to nothing. Laporte. Nico Williams. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Onto Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Pedri. Fabian. Oh, could be a chance here. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Pedri. Promising looking ball. Fabian. Onto Pedri. Fabian. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Using his body well to keep the ball. Williams. Laporte. Rodri. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Pedri. Nico Williams. Making good progress here. Oyarzabal. And the attack is over. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
This was below the levels we expect from them. Just looked a bit disorganised off the ball. Not enough leaders out there for me today. They've got to be better for the next game.
Well, we've seen a really good effort from Lautaro Martinez out there today. A really positive display.
Yeah, it's a good performance from him and his teammates. Finished well for his goal. Great work rate throughout. Reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Rodri. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up
Oh, this
front...
is a great opportunity.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Martinez. Fernandez. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Medina. Thiago Almada. On to Messi. Something could be on with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Rodri. Baena. On to Pedri. Alex Baena. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Alex Baena. On to Pedri. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Romero. Martinez. Now Molina. Christian Romero. Nahuel Molina. Well, an idea that was easy to read. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Martinez. Medina. Now with McAllister. Romero. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Had to work hard to keep that in. Rodrigo De Paul. Christian Romero. Now Molina. On to De Paul. Messi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Alex Baena. Rodri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Medina. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Romero. Now Molina. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Medina. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Rodri. On to Pedri. Porro. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Alex Baena. Now Oyarzabal. Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward with options available now. Good cross into the middle. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They're in here. Could be still. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Molina. Christian Romero. Martinez. Now Molina. Alexis McAllister. Christian Romero. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Lionel Messi. Christian Romero. Facundo Medina. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Baena. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Mikel Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Almada. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Lovely setup. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Alexis McAllister.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
He might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. In the right position to cut out the pass. Almada. Lautaro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Lionel Messi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lamine Yamal. McAllister. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Waiting for the moment to get through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Rodrigo de Paul. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Onto de Paul. A really good interception to take the ball. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Dani Olmo. Edging ever closer to goal here. Pedri. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Onto Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Almada. Medina. Thiago Almada. Martinez. Onto de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Messi! In one move, we go from the atrocious to the outstanding.
Yeah, he gets across well and makes a world-class save.
Rodrigo de Paul. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Could be all square here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. A yellow is now shown.
Yeah, there's no way he was getting away with that one.
Delivered into the box. And that is where the attack will end. Rodrigo de Paul. Medina. McAllister. Oh, could be here. The ball! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Tackle takes it out for a throw. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Rodri. Pedri. Now there could be a real chance developing. Pedri. And the forward progress continues. The danger averted for now.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Onto Messi. Need to be better with the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Rodri. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Alex Baena. Laporte. Porro. Emerick Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Good job done to keep it.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Rodri. Pedri. Pedro Porro. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Alexis McAllister. Onto De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Thiago Almada. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Angel Molina. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good job done to keep it there. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.